go. Got everything good. Good to go. Welcome in, everyone. Back on the grind. Today I'm trying out a different team. One that's using Gardevoir as the main. That should be pretty interesting. You get some more points, and that way I can buy some more stones. Slowly but surely, I'm getting all the stones. It's like the Infinity Stones, but there's like a stupid amount of them, to be honest. I wonder how things are gonna work once we get into the other stuff, like Terra and everything like that. Like, man, spent all that time buying Mega Stones. But I guess they'll be able to change the meta up whenever they want. So they'd be like, oh, this is gonna be a Mega Stone meta, this is gonna be a Terra meta. I don't think they're ever gonna put both in the same thing, but I do think they're probably gonna rotate between all the different things, like Megas and all that other stuff, to like keep things going. So it'll be interesting. All right, let me swap the team here. We got a Gardevoir, Mousehold. The main MVP of this team is the Gardevoir. And it's a Tailwind and Trap Room team. So it utilizes both, which is pretty nice. We can turn off their trick room, our own trick room, if we wanted to, or we can just go straight into a trick room. But it does have a trick room neutralizing on the Gardevoir. Mega Evolve, Pixelate, Hyper Voice, and there's a trick room to protect just in case. Yeah, it's called Omni Ring, but I think that's just for the lore of being able to change the device settings. You know how you can change your phone from Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, and all that, you know. It's basically just to change the settings without having to introduce a new item or anything like that. It's just the Omni Ring, so it could be like, oh, they disabled the Mega Evolutions and enabled Terra, so now it's a Terra. Now it uses Terra. And then when they want to switch to something else, they'd be like, oh, we disabled the Terra, and so on, you know? So it's a ring that can do multiple things, but I don't think it'll do everything all at once, is what I'm saying. Because that'd be kind of crazy to have Terra, Mega, and Mega Evolves and all this other stuff all in a single battle. I think that would be a little too chaotic. It may be too much for them to try to balance, to be honest. I think we'll do that. Yeah, that's the thing. It'll be too chaotic for a competitive scene. Like, that'll be something that like Showdown would do more than anything else. Which Showdown is doing something like that right now. There's no effect. Oh, yeah. I think I'll go for a follow me, see what they do. How's it going, Royce? I wouldn't say Showdown is a test site for this because Showdown is a fan-made project, not an official Pokemon project. But like I said, we just have to wait and see. Maybe they will have like every single thing on there. But we also shouldn't go off of the TV show because the TV show tells you that a Pikachu can take out a Onix and a Graveler and a bunch of other stuff using Thunderbolt. Like, we gotta separate the two games on that one. I think yeah, you just gotta wait and see. I personally don't think they're gonna do that. That's too crazy. I think it's gonna be one thing at a time. Yeah, I figured that he'll do. That move. Kind of in a spot here. I don't even think they're gonna add any new game modes. I kind of think that what we have is what we have. They'll just keep adding items, rotating out the modes, and adding more Pokemon at most. But I like to keep the bar low instead of putting a lot of... when you raise the bar too high, you're just setting yourself up for a bigger disappointment. It'll be cool if they add stuff like that, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on something like that. Sort of like when people were speculating for Pokemon Champions, they're like, oh, it's gonna be like Stadium, it's gonna have like story mode, and it's gonna have like the battle tower and everything. It's gonna be so cool. And then the game was released and it was like, nope, none of that. When they first announced it, I just saw it as, oh, they're probably just gonna make it so people can battle in Pokemon. I'm saying I'm setting the bar low. You were setting the bar high with the super omni multi chaotic game modes. I think that's a high bar. We're currently playing. I'm playing Pokemon Champions. I think he's gonna trade out. It's gonna be a protect. He's gonna protect, and then he's probably gonna switch out to Sinistra for the. Yep, they're basically just swapping in and out Sinistra and Incineroar for the heal and the intimidate. And then I can go for a last respect into the Sinistra and get rid of that. And then it's going to be a 1v1 into the Aggron. When it comes to milking the game, it's the battle passes and having all these exclusive Pokemon that you can only get from playing the actual Pokemon games. I think that's the extent of the milking, because they got the paid membership, they have battle passes, monthly battle passes, and they have stuff like Floette, which you need to get the other Pokemon game in order to get a Floette at the moment. Does it have Shadow Ball? No, that's Machagacha, which hurts just as much. I need to get rid of the Sinistra so that way it can stop healing the Aggron. I think the game's pretty much lost, but it's worth a shot, you know? I've been hit by Intimidate way too many times. And it's probably gonna go down in like 2 more heavy slams. If it doesn't take this out, then okay. Yeah, it'll be like 2 more heavy slams and then I'll be down. And then one more heavy slam and it's GG for me. Maybe. So what did I have? Did I have like 88? So I did like 42. So I might do another 42 and leave me with 2 HP, like a single HP or something like that. But I don't think, it really depends on how much this Lash Respect does into the Aggron. I don't think it'll really do anything, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's game. That be the game. Bum bum. Ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. We'll bring Talaflame for this one. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Welcome in, Eevee. That's a skill swapper. Well, Encore. Because they're gonna Mega and then do a Blizzard. And they brought the Kapha Gregas to prevent weather wars. So I'm pretty sure they set it for a skill swap to re-enable the snow if need be, without having to actually swap out. Okay, they went for Protect. Man, if only I Encored the Frostlass. We'll Protect. Welcome in, Hollow. Wait. Why are they Trick Room? That means I'll go. Because the Froslass is faster than me. Will-O-Wisp them a champ. I didn't know he knew Rock Slide. Okay. I'll have to remember that next time. If there is a next time for them. Two turns with Trick Room left. I could try to go for the cancel on it. I think they're gonna try to go in for the Gardevoir. No, they didn't. Either way, they were cooked. It's like that Trick Room literally screwed them over. Because it just made me faster, in a way. Well, faster than their Froslass. I was like, should I cancel their Trick Room? Then their Froslass would be moving first again. And I don't want that, so we'll just keep their Froslass on the lowest priority. That's the way we roll. Maybe. I think I'll go with this. They're gonna earthquake. It's gonna be EQ. I'm pretty sure they have low kick set up on their King Gambit, so I'm gonna swap out my King Gambit. Man, I wish I would have. I'm kind of in a spot. How's it going, Meeper? Welcome on in. Damn. Actually, just going for the. Yeah, let's see if he flinches. Hey, Gentech, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, Garchomp is so cooked. Yeah. I'm playing this one horribly. And then they're just gonna low kick. Dum-dum-bum. Tailwind. Appreciate that. Their tailwind is out. Y'all, I'm new too. I'm just as new. I just started when this game came out. Yeah, this is Pokemon Champions. Free on the Switch, Switch 2, and will be coming to the PC at a later date. Not PC, at the mobile phone. But I mean, if you use a emulator on your PC, you could play it on your PC. Think about it, but that's besides the point. Dang. King Gambit's cooked. Yeah, this game didn't really go too well for me. There's so many opportunities that I missed. Bum 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 bum. GG's. Damn. I kind of got screwed like right at the beginning. My opening was not the strongest. Nice. I use since I'm new and I've been doing like a lot of research and stuff, and they always recommend for new people that are trying to get into VGC and stuff, it's better to use a tried and true team. So that way, because there's two parts of battling. There's the basic, you know, battling and stuff like that, and then there's team building. And it's better to start off with a team without the team building portion and just playing the game, so you get a better understanding of the game, and then look into team building. So that way, when you're losing matches, you don't have to sit and figure out, are you losing because of your team or are you losing because of you, you know? It takes out a lot of guesswork. So me losing all these matches, it's more on me. That's the issue. So it makes learning and getting into the game a little bit easier. Because battling VGC in general is kind of complex. Now I've been getting into it. It's a lot more complicated than it looks on the surface, that's for sure. I think they're setting up for a trick room. I don't know what moves Cleaver have. Does Cleaver know fake out? Oh, I'll just get him to follow me. I don't think they'll do any. I'll do another hyper voice and another follow me. Psychic terrain. Mouse hold did its job. That's all I really care about. Because they're down. They should take them both out, yeah. So 2 for 1, we take that. I like Sinistra. Nice. Getting the Master Ball, I felt like it was the easy part for me personally, which was pretty fun. So I did it in like 4 streams. But once I hit Master Ball, holy. Y'all are wild. Not looking too good on this, on the Vasca Legion. Maybe. I think they're gonna Mega Evolve the Alakazam. They set up a Psychic Terrain before the Alakazam, before they went out. Now they've been hovering between 1500 and 1600 in Master Ball. That's not good. Yep. Oh, you're sashed? He's probably gonna go for another Expanding Force. Oh, Psychic Terrain that prevents me. Oh, that's not good. I'll go for a Protect. Oh, I forgot I already protected last turn. Fuck, I'm done. Welcome in, Briggs. Yeah, I'm done. I was kind of in a pickle. Because if I would have set up a... Well, maybe if I did set up a... No, they would have taken out my Gardevoir before I can even set up a Trick Room. So I was kind of like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. That's what the current team that I'm using kind of does. It has a Tailwind and it also has a Trick Room in it. The Gardevoir knows Trick Room and the Talonflame knows Tailwind. So it can neutralize other Trick Rooms and stuff like that. I think this is gonna be a... I'm gonna set up a Trick Room till turn 1. So I'm pretty sure the Whimsicott is gonna try to... Currently, we're not doing the viewer battles. Incineroar is gonna fake out, so I'm gonna encore his fake out. Rogue said they will battle you. Yep, there's the fake out. And there goes the encore. Do it again. But my Gardevoir is down. I should have protected because I knew he was gonna fake out, but I didn't know who he was gonna fake out. That was definitely on me. Just go for an Earthquake and a Protect. I'm probably gonna swap out the Incineroar. Because the Incineroar is stuck in an Encore. Dang. Oh, they'll follow me. This is Pokemon Champions. It's available on the Switch, Switch 2, and will be on mobile later this year. What I want to know is I realized Excadrill was that fast. I don't have anything to really go against their Tailwind. We'll do a Rock Slide and a Follow Me. So I'm pretty sure he's trying to set up a Dragon Claw or a Draco Meteor or something like that into my Garchomp. Well, now you're just wide open, bro. Yeah, here's a Draco Meteor. Wouldn't have been so bad if Mousehold actually survived the energy ball. And I got 2 turns on Tailwind. That be the game. And they reapply Tailwind. Dang, shame. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Basque Legion will do really well into the start of this one. We'll go with this. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna start off with the Pelipper, set up the rain, which would be really good into my Wave Crash. We're gonna Encore to Sneasler. Okay, they used their Protect turn for that. That's interesting. I don't think any of us plays singles now that I think about it. We're a doubles family in these parts. Maybe. I haven't even touched singles yet. Kinda sucks because I do have one of the missions. I was like, hey, get a great ball in singles. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't think I will. That's not good. Sucker Punch did absolutely nothing. And then they're gonna finish it off. Oh yeah, because of the... It's acting like it's in sun even if it's raining. I forgot it does that. Which makes sense with the solar beam. I'm so... Okay. That was on me. Oh, I see. I forget the name of the ability that Mega Meganium has. But I know what it does. They might go for another wide guard. Yeah. They're probably gonna set up another Tailwind. Or they're gonna wide guard. I'll go for another side shot, just in case they try to wide guard again. Sneasler might go for the fake out. So I'll protect. Fake out Hurricane. Okay, it's a Dire Claw. Yeah. Not winning that one. The old Dire Claw. I should have brought the Garchomp for the Rock Slide. That'd have been really good. Because of course they're gonna bring their Sneasler, and the Rock Slide's really good into that. And a Shell Smash. I'll go with this. Pretty sure you're gonna try to set up a Shell Smash. So we're gonna encore the Blastoise. I don't think I could encore it because it'll be too fast. The mouse hold might be, yeah, the mouse hold's gonna encore air. Oh, you faked out. Okay. That's cool. Now we can definitely encore the they slowed me down, which is fine. The paralysis should allow me to go first again now, since it lowers my speed. If I'm thinking correctly. So no paralysis reduces your speed. So maybe my speed is reduced enough to where I can go first again. Yep. I was correct. GG's. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, bro keeps predicting my... Okay, they forfeit. About to say, kind of had me in a predicament, but I guess they were in one too. Because I was gonna get the first move off, which probably would have taken out the Venusaur. It would have left him with just the Blastoise, and then Blastoise wouldn't be able to do enough damage. So it would have been a hard 2v4 for them. Because all I do is focus on the other ones instead of the Blastoise, since I know he doesn't do any damage to me. That was the thought process. The paralysis was good, but me using Trick Room to counter the paralysis, the icing on the cake. I guess I could bring the Kingambit. Yeah, I'll do the Kingambit. We're gonna Heat Wave. Yeah. The Heat Wave is gonna take out my Gardevoir. Oh, my Gardevoir barely lived. Okay. I'll do a Protect. Not looking decent. Okay, this is bad. Uh-oh, Raggy. Yeah, because we're just setting up sleep powder. I gotta be able to take out that Venusaur, which is an issue. It's literally just sleep powder and heat wave nonstop. I need Garchomp to wake up. Venusaur's gonna try to put my King Gambit to sleep, so that's why I'm using Protect on it. Protect the King Gambit for now. I'm hoping that there's a wake up. Nope. Alright, we lost. That's game. And the heat wave's gonna finish me. GG's. I should have entered with the Garchomp. Maybe a Garchomp and a Talonflame, and then if I would use Talonflame's Tailwind, and then Garchomp with the Rock Slide, maybe then I would have been able to take him out. I think that would have been a better option. Yeah, I should have gone with that. I think that would have been a better play for that last game. At least starting out. I could have probably also just swapped. No, I didn't even have. Yeah, I could have swapped earlier too. That probably would have helped out a lot. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp the Scizor, reduce its damage. That's if the fake out doesn't go off on my Talonflame. It did. Maybe I should have entered with a double protect. Because we know they're gonna do that. So doing a double protect at the beginning to stop the fake out. And then going for the Will-O-Wisp and stuff like that. I would have had more HP. I would have still been sitting good on HP. That's gonna be a rock slide. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. Fuck. He could just bullet punch me. Okay. Okay, we set up the tailwind. And we'll go for that. It might be another rock slide. Or they might set up their own tailwind. Which would be bad. Most Aerodactyls run like Tailwind, Dual Wing Beat, Rock Slide, and Protect. So, yeah. Maybe a sucker punch into the Sinistra. Because he might try to go for another Shadow Ball. No, a Rage Powder. I couldn't answer that because I don't play singles. I'm still fairly new to doubles at that, so couldn't tell you, honestly. The last time I'd done anything singles related was like Black and White. And that was just playing against friends. I was playing friends in the cafeteria during lunch and breakfast time. That was the last time I'd done anything singles related. How's it going, Forge? I'm doing well. Trying out this new team. I saw a team online that I was like, I'll give it a go. In my quest to find something other than just running Frostlass. Because y'all already know, my favorite team right now is literally just a Frostlass team. But I was like, I should try out other teams instead of just running infinite Frostlass all the time. So I'm giving different teams a try every stream until I find something else that I'm like, I like this, you know? On this one, I'm not entirely a big fan. I think I liked yesterday's team a little bit more than this one, to be honest. I'll probably go back to yesterday's team after this match and give that one a longer go. That's fair. For me, that's new into this game and everything like that. It feels like there's a lot to it already. So I can see how someone that's been playing it for a long time might get kind of burnt out or bored of it. Because it doesn't have like everything possibly known to man in the game yet. But give it time as they slowly add more stuff, because you don't want to, for a game like this, I don't think releasing it with every single Pokemon, every single item known to man available would have been a good idea, because it would have been great for veteran players, but it would have definitely been a bad entry for new players. I think this is a good welcome in sort of deal. This is allowing me to figure things out with the limited pool that we have. I'll go back this one. I gave this one an honest. I gave the other one an honest try. I played it for like, how many games did I play? Like 10 or something like that? 10 or 12? I'll go back to the other one that I have saved. This is why I saved the teams as a share, so that way I can always look it back up without having to go through like YouTube videos and Twitter again. So I have everything here. Yeah, I was liking this team a little bit more. There we go. 2K. I'm keeping myself at like a 10K baseline as I buy all these stones. One second before I start the match. It's getting a little toasty in here. Check the weather. I'm more of a slime. I am a slime. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the AC. I guess that could be another variety of slimes. There are all types, whether it be Dragon Quest or any basic MMO or reincarnated as a slime. Or an Obelix, is it Ubelix, D&D? The Obelix. That's the word. This has a lot of different inspirations to it, because whenever I used to play League of Legends a lot on stream, so it definitely had like the KDA and whatchamacallit, Heartsteel inspiration with the jacket and the look and everything like that, especially with the glasses, which I don't have on right now. And then Reincarnated Slime, really do enjoy that show. And it also has some elements from Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. And then I like Onis, so that's where the horns and stuff like that come in from. I gotta remember how to play this team. Two of my favorite things is slimes and Onis. And luckily my friend likes to draw a bunch of slimes and stuff like that too. Just slime, the slime race in general. Whenever I play D&D, also do either like tieflings or a slime race if the DM will allow. Dun, dun. I'm gonna do a protect. You're probably wondering, where's the Tokyo Ghoul aspect then? I have the four tail things, like him, the Kagune. Which I can make appear and disappear, but they're laying more down like tails right now. How's it going, Billy? think swapping out my arch might be a good call here. So I know he's gonna electroshock that slot again. It's most like trying to electroshock the Pelipper, my Pelipper. Wow, I didn't realize Hurricane would just one-shot a Skull Villain. Okay. I'll have to remember that next time. I'm actually kind of screwed now. No, because I'll get stuck. Yeah, it has to be something, because that was a complete one shot. Crazy. Oh, they're going straight into, okay. Yeah, that's game for me. Oh look, Leech Seed is still going. Even the Skull Villain's dead. So Leech Seed still goes. Okay. Because before, when I mentioned it, I was told that it didn't still go, only on switch outs. But it's not the case. You're just gonna one-shot all my Pokemon now. There's really nothing I can do about it. Bum 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 bum. Feels bad, man. Welcome in, Sully. All right. All right. I don't mind it too much. And they said they'll be dropping more Pokemon at the end of the season, possibly, which is May 13th. It's like monthly small seasons. Every month they're gonna be dropping more Pokemon, and then after like 2 months, then it's a full new season. Like, the way the game is now is not how the game's gonna be forever, so it's definitely one of those. If you don't like the current meta, probably come back in a month. What's the... okay. I think it's like May 17th or something like that. It tells you in the when you're about to start up a match in the menu where you could change the music and stuff like that. It says when the season's going to come to an end. And then there's like a chart that they released too that showed how they're going to be doing the seasons and stuff like that. And one of the little highlights on the side was might be introducing more Pokemon at this time, which was like at the halfway point. Yeah. That's how long we have left. Oh, a swap out on the Tauros. But even if they don't release more items during this one, like I said, just give it some time. Wait until the next big update or whatever. I'm pretty sure it'll be out there soon. Turn into. Will Wide Guard block this? Yeah, it will. I wide guarded for the rock slide, but hey, that works too. I didn't know Gourgeist did that. Now we'll double protect for the Incineroar's fake out. Oh, Pelipper can't do protect after using wide guard. Got it. Damn, he didn't, okay. Yeah, I don't even know what any of that stuff is. But I'll see when it gets released. They're really just lowering my stats. One by one, huh? Gotcha. That'd be interesting to use. So I heard about like assault vests and stuff like that, but never got to experience the other one. think they might. Oh, they didn't swap out. That's not good. Yeah, I would have wide guarded if I would have remembered that he has Rock Slide. That's on me. That I couldn't really tell you. I just know that this is a if you go to Wolfie VGC's YouTube channel, it's one of his newer videos. It's his Skull Villain build. Since I'm still new, I just use like pro builds and stuff like that until I get a better understanding of basics before I go all crazy and start trying to do my own team building. Is pretty much the plan here. One bite at a time instead of just trying to figure out everything all at once, you know? Dang, I should have. That's not good. Oh, you're good. I didn't think it was like a judgment thing, especially if that's with all the people that are like, oh, you want to get into VGC? Because before this game came out, there's a lot of I watched a lot of the videos like Scraw and Wolfie and stuff like that. The intro to VGCs and stuff like that. A lot of their videos were like, don't worry about team building first, just go with a tried and true team. So that way, if you lose a match, you don't have to figure out if it's your team or yourself that's the cause of the loss. You'll know that it's just yourself. But they forfeited. I mean, I'll take it. I think they only had like 2 Pokemon left, so I probably would have swept them. Because the Golurk was about to die, so I could have just Aqua Jetted the Golurk, taken that down. And then they would have been left with like 1 Pokemon. So, yeah, I think they would have lost. They would have lost either way. How's it going, Justin? Let me, where is it? This is the one. So you can see the spread. There you go. I'll leave that up for a couple. You can pause, screenshot, whatever. But this is the build that Wolfie is running on his latest team that he released a video for like yesterday. Like literally the video came out yesterday morning. Normally I ran like a Frostlass team, but I wanted to try something a little different. Get a better understanding of everything that's going on. Not a fan of sand. Sun is all right. I do like Frostlass. Trick Room was a thing, and also did Perish Trap for a bit, but not entirely a big fan of the Perish Trap, but it was fun for the most part. For the Frostlass, I've done both the Substitute one and the Aurora Veil one. I think I kind of lean more towards the Substitute one because it's really good at stalling out sometimes. There was a build that someone was using that had a Frostlass Substitute instead of Aurora Veil. I mean, I've been getting swept by a lot of trick rumors if I don't have anything to stop it. That's just me personally, though. Guess we'll do something like this. Yeah. I think I'll do maybe this. I was thinking of not bringing Scoville in at all. But I was like, if they bring the Aegis Slash, the Scoville would be really good into that, but we'll see. I think he's gonna go with an Earthquake. Wait, something's not right. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, rough skin. Okay, they're gonna rock slide me. All right, Ironhead. That's a single. Okay. Maybe I'll try another rock slide. They're most likely gonna swap out the King Gambit now that I think about it. Oh, they didn't go for a swap. Cool. I was going Atherson. Yep, there's no rock slide. I think this, I think you might only have rock slide and earthquake. I don't know entirely. We'll see. Part of me says to protect, but I know I go first. So maybe I can, oh maybe he'll do like a sucker punch, now that I think about it. So I'm in sucker punch range, I'm sure. Yep. There we go. There, Sucker Punch and Dragon Claw into my Skull Villain. I just hope they don't go for a Rock Slide. Okay, Dragon Claw. Scald. That's fair. This is the last turn of Rain. This is Pokemon Champions. They might try to Icy Wind. I think this is a Aqua Jet range. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. Nice. Just keep hitting yourself. Okay. A heat wave is incoming. Oops, didn't mean to. Mega Evolve Heat Wave. Oh, went for a Solar Beam. Never mind. That is an option. Maybe. I'm kind of in a bad spot, to be honest. I'm gonna be 100. Maybe if I can get a leech seed off. If I can get a leech seed on the melodic, I can protect and then get some heals in. Okay, melodic use protect. That's not good. Charizard knows Weather Ball? That's a thing? I didn't know Charizard can learn Weather Ball. That's crazy. At least I haven't seen a single Charizard Y run Weather Ball, now that I think about it. Or at least maybe they have it, I just never seen them actually use it. Because they've always just been using like everything else but that. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. That caught me off guard. God dang. What do we run into? We'll do this. I should have. The main thing about the last game that I was in, that was a Sun team with the Charizard there. So I should have not taken Skull Villain and would have just gone with the something else with the Aerodactyl and everything like that for the Rock Slide on the Charizard. Probably would have been way better. But that was a close match nonetheless. It was down to like, really say a one-on-one in a way, but just about. Okay. They set up a tailwind. I'll use a tailwind next turn myself. Oh, I avoid it. Nice. Maybe I can get another. Maybe go for another flinch. Oh, muddy water. They'll protect. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna muddy water again. Yep. Dang, and that's a big heal for the Sinistra. I'm gonna wide guard. That's the play. We wide guard. I think the Sinistra is probably gonna protect, but I could swap. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna protect. That could have been a good swap opportunity. But I do know that they're not gonna be able to do anything next turn. They're either gonna swap out or because the muddy water, they can't hit me with muddy water. Now they can't hit me with now they can't hit me with Matcha Gotcha. There you go. That's not good. They're gonna Mega Evolve the Froslass. It's gonna snow now. It's not entirely bad though, because Froslass will only have Shadow Ball and Blizzard. Let's see if they go for the... There's the Muddy Water, blocked. It'll be smart to Shadow Ball my Aerodactyl. Yeah. The problem is I'm choice. That's why I have to be. I think I just Flash Cannon. I think a couple Flash Cannons will take out the Melodic. Shouldn't be anything too crazy. So now I can only use Flash Cannon. They forfeit. Okay, that's good. We take that. Dum, 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 dum. And for everyone that's watching, if you like the stream, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe and follow on Twitch. If you're on the Twitch side, it helps out the channel a lot. Put it out there. Shameless plug. Much appreciated. I think I would take the Aerodactyl. Yeah, for the most part, I am liking this team a lot more. Not more than the Snow team, but I am liking this team. I tried out another one. I tried out a Gardevoir team earlier this stream, but I wasn't too much of a fan of that one. This one I'm definitely more a fan of, as you see that I'm using it again from yesterday's stream. But I'm also limited to the Pokemon that I have available because I don't have any Pokemon games. All I have is Sword and Shield and Pokemon Go. So I kind of had a limited decks when it came to Pokemon for the team. Maybe I'll set up. Does Abomasnow know Blizzard? Cause I might be a little fuck if he blizzards. Oh. Well. Goodbye. I think Rock Slide would be, yeah. Rock Slide's really good. And I have dual wing beat. Yeah, yeah. We'll protect. This is really bad for me. If I don't go before the Abomasnow. Because he could literally take out both my Pokemon with a single Blizzard, to be honest. Arcanine's just him. Holy, I didn't realize it was that fast. It does know Blizzard. Why wouldn't it? Bum, 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 ba, da, da. I really want to get rid of Abomasnow, but I feel like if they protect and I double into one, it's gonna be a waste of a turn, so I'll split it. We can double up if they protect. After they get the protect off. Yeah, that's safer. Safer to double up into. Okay, we got rid of the snow threat. Should have done that a long time ago, to be honest. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's game. So all I can do is flash cannon now. All I can do is Flash Cannon. I was thinking about forfeiting, but I was like, maybe I could take out the Arcanine, but I doubt. It's gonna be a do. Machigacha, do all that stuff. It's gonna be like nearly impossible to take out the Arcanine. So actually forfeiting is probably the play, the best play for this one. Do GG go next, you know? Oh, that move actually misses? They've been hitting me so much, I didn't know it was a possibility. And that just makes it worse too. They had an Aurora Veil up. I should have hit the Obama Snow like as soon as I had the chance with the overheat instead of waiting as long as I did. Next time, if it's a one-hit ability, just go for it. If they protect, they protect. If they don't, they don't. At least I went for it, you know? I was playing way too safe. Dum dum. Yeah, it really does. It really does feel that way too. Gotta be more. Well, not too aggressive, but it's a lot of reading your opponent and being aggressive too, with the protects and everything like that. You know, the protects and the fake out and all that stuff. Because you could be overly aggressive and just get red the entire time, especially if you're like, oh, they're gonna go for a fake out, and then obviously you block that fake out, and they're like, oh, you're gonna go for a protect, and then this, and you know, gotta mix it up a little bit. A healthy balance. So I do not want to get stuck in a Draco Meteor. I guess I'll just Electro Shot, so I know it's gonna raise my special attack. I'll swap. Hey, if it works, it works. I feel like they're gonna go free the Pelipper to Basilisk Legion, so we'll just attack. kind of a really bad spot because I brought a bunch of water Pokemon thinking they were gonna bring the fire ones. Well, they brought the grass, is what I meant to say. Problem is, how much? You got 2 turns of Tailwind. Probably better just get. Oh, the rain's about to go up though. I don't want to get stuck in that. Yeah, I'll just flash cannon. The rain's about to go, and if my whatchamacallit goes down, my Pelipper goes down, then I'll be kind of stuck waiting every 2 turns for the Electro shot. And the Tailwind will be done this round, so this is a good time to do a double protect. I don't have double protect. That's nice. Sturdy. He's gonna protect this turn. I feel like he's gonna protect this turn with the Venusaur. Yeah, I know it doesn't need 2 shots when it rains. It's just that the rain is about to leave is a problem. And if Pelipper dies and this is a Choice Scarf Arch, I'll be stuck in a charge shot. Well, Electro shot. I didn't want to get stuck in that. Especially when I'm low on Pokemon. See, the rain stopped, and then I would have been stuck with a Archluden doing a 2-turn Electro shot. That's what we were trying to prevent. I couldn't. The shrimp came out before. Came out after I already hit Electro Shot, so I was using Electro Shot into the other Pokemon, and I can't change the abilities because it's a Choice Scarf. So I was stuck on the. They didn't reveal the shrimp until after I used the other ability. That's where the issue comes in on that one. Arch has a Choice Scarf on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the downside to it. I'm down to my last one. It was a Hydreigon. It was a Venusaur and a Hydreigon, and I had to decide what ability do I want to get stuck into for the remainder of the game if Archuluding was to survive. Unfortunate. I don't think this game bothers me as much as other people because I come from playing a lot of other competitive games that are more team-based, which are like way more frustrated. Like if you play like, you know, Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or League of Legends or something like that, I feel like those games are a lot more frustrating and irritating because it's like you feel like you're playing the game perfectly, but you end up with like the most biggest trolls or that are just throwing your games entirely. And then I come to Pokemon where it's just literally just me and the team that I'm choosing. It's like a vacation to me, you know? Like I'm not even bothered. If I know that if I lose, it's because of me. There's no, I'm not doing any viewer battles at the moment. So I don't think this game will ever get on my nerves, to be honest, because I come from years of playing like League of Legends. So I feel like if I get tired, if this game makes me mad, I can just go play a game of League and I'll be like, you know what? Pokemon ain't so bad. And then I'll go right back to Pokemon. At least on this one, I can forfeit. I ain't stuck in a 40 to 50 minute match because the person on my team won't forfeit. Instead, they rather just hold hostage and throw the entire match. Good times. But yeah, currently today I am just working on the learning his team a little bit more and playing on the ladder. All right. I know Frostlass wants to Mega, so it's probably gonna be a Mega into a Blizzard, which I'm setting up a Wide Guard to prevent the Blizzard. And obviously the Whimsicott wants to set up a Tailwind or whatever. We'll overheat into the wow. No Blizzard? Then that means they're gonna be setting up a Tailwind and then doing a Blizzard next turn. Yep. That's fine. Either way, I can still Wide Guard again. Unless they go for a single target attack. But I don't think they will. Most people don't understand how Wide Guard works, including myself when I first started using it. So maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe they'll think they're safe because they got the Tailwind and they'll go for a Blizzard. If they understand Wide Guard, then they'll go for a Shadow Ball instead to get around it. No, they withdraw the Frostlass. And they bring out the Dragapult. Okay. You know what? I don't know anymore. I thought we were playing the same game, but we are not. Like I said earlier, I'm not doing any viewer battles at the moment. Nice. Oh. I did not know that. I didn't know Whimsicott couldn't be. Oh, because it's grass. Obviously. You can't. Okay, so you can't leech seed grass Pokemon. Noted. They're gonna probably go for another Tailwind Protect. Okay, they were doing probably a Blizzard. I didn't know that. All right, that's good to know. Powder moves do not work on grass type. I guess I'll just. I'm really hoping that they don't Shadow Ball that slot that the Pelipper's in. Okay, cool. They swapped. No, I don't want to get caught in a water move in this Whimsicott. There we go. I'm pretty sure they're gonna want the Whimsicott to set back up the Tailwind. So maybe going for another. It doesn't even matter. We'll double up into the Whimsicott. Yeah. Didn't even matter. Even if I double up or not, he was still gonna get that close combat in. Yeah, that is a fresh Tailwind. Actually, no. This ain't good. Lucario might protect. Nope, just a close combat. Okay. I'm kind of cooked either way because the Froslass is still faster. Maybe what I should have done. Okay, I know what I should have done. Yeah. Wait out the burns. I think if I would have just wide guarded, I would have been hit by the dragon darts, but maybe in like 2 turns or so, the burn would have killed it before the dragon darts killed me. And then that would have been a 1v1 into the Frostlass, but Frostlass would have just blizzarded me anyway, and I would have died. Because I'll be stuck in the, do I hit wide guard again? And do absolutely jack shit? Because my other Pokemon dead? Or what, you know? I think I'll take Aerodactyl and Skullvillain for this one. I want to see how these two play with each other. Instead of always going with the Skullvillain and because Skullvillain mostly the Pelipper's to reduce any fire damage with the rain, so it's not like a necessity to have the Pelipper with the Skullvillain. But I am running 2 Mega Stones right now, so that's a thing. I've been avoiding having these 2 in the same team because I didn't want to have 2 Mega Stones and together, but we'll see. I think the Garchomp is gonna go for the EQ because he knows that the Whimsicott is cooked anyway. That's not a good sign. Okay, it was just another Rock Slide. I think I'm pretty healthy. Yeah. Just gotta hope that the Skullvillain doesn't flinch. Thank you. They forfeit. All right, cool. I guess I'll take it. Guess they didn't see much hope in that battle. I feel like there's so much they could have done, but I don't know what their lineup was looking like, so maybe not, you know? Alright, I'll give the Aerodactyl Skull Villain another go, see how that goes. Just to get a good idea. They're gonna Trick Room. The crab I can overheat into. Okay, I have to get the Aerodactyl out. We'll see. We'll do a protect. See how much damage this does first. No, they protected too. Yeah, this is gonna be a Trick Room. Wouldn't it make sense to call it Skull Violin or something like that? Because when you measure peppers by the heat, it's a Skull Vial instead of Skull Villain. Wouldn't that make more sense? Damn. So far, the Oranguru just has a bunch of supporting abilities. So I'm trying to get a Leech Seed off on it. So what's the... Okay. Another low kick. Oh, side shock. They're gonna double up. Okay. 3 HP. And the Skull Villain will protect. And we'll Sucker Punch that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go for another attack. Either way, King Gambit's going down. But maybe he can get something off before he goes down, you know? Dang, he sucker punched me. Yeah, he's gonna go for another Trick Room, most likely. Oh, I should have rock slid. Whatever. I knew he was gonna do another Trick Room too. I should have just overheated into him because he's not gonna protect. He's gonna Trick Room. I don't want to kill him too fast because he's healing me up, and I like that. Wait, what is... Okay, can't leech seed it. Okay. The Rangaroo might go for protect now since it's up. Yep. And then that means it'll be open the next turn. Like literally the only reason this Oranguru is up is because it's burned and it's leech seeded, and it's been healing me this entire time. It's been keeping my whatchamacallit in the game. I can't use leech seed on that because it'll do a bounce back. Patterning. Bounce back wouldn't affect me, but it'll be a waste of a turn. So Instruct lets them do 2 attacks in a single turn? That's crazy. I was not aware. You need to get rid of that Instruct so I don't get 2 psychics in the face. A Quick Claw. That's a choice. So we got to be careful of a Quick Claw. Headering does have Trick Room. I'm hoping the Quick Claw doesn't go off. But if it does go off, I'll still get the hit in. Okay, we're good. Even if they Trick Roomed, I would have still hit him with Last Respect. And that would have been it. I feel ya. A work in progress. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Bum 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 bum. There's a lot of fire. Well, it only has 1 fire, but still. Do we go for the 4? Ah, gotcha. Something you have to mess with the EVs on that one. Unless it's just naturally just faster, and it'll be kind of harder. It's like how fast, how slow do you want to make things, you know? This ain't good. You're gonna be a Fake Out or a Dire Claw. I'm gonna bank on the Dire Claw, hopefully. Because a Dire Claw would take out my Skull Villain easily. So maybe they'll take that opportunity and just go straight for it. Okay, they did. Think they might ally switch again? I mean, only one way to find out. We'll swap out the Skull Villain for the King Gambit. Okay, they protected anyway, so we can Hurricane. Now they're confuzzled. Pum 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 param pum 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 param. All right, let's see. Dang. I can protect myself from another Dire Claw. And we're low enough to where even if they ally swap, we're good. How's it going, Carissa? Welcome on in. There we go. Now it doesn't matter if they ally swap or not, which they couldn't. Oh, forgot about Armored Tail. Silly me. Same, just chilling. Okay, the pressure of the Dire Claw is gone. They're gonna Mega Evolve. And go for a Blizzard. Oh no, oh fuck. Actually, they might just go for a Shadow Ball, now that I think about it. Shadow Ball into the Vascal Legion. So I know they're gonna Mega Evolve either way, but If they hit Blizzard, that's great for me. But if they hit Shadow Ball, maybe they think I'm within the range of a Blizzard. So maybe they'll just try to take out two for one. Open. Please be a Blizzard. It's a Blizzard. They messed up. The greed. This is why you don't, when you second guess your choices in a multiple choice quiz, don't second guess yourself. You're probably right the first time. Good thing this game locked us in. Can only attack one. So either way, the Farigiraf is going down or the Arch is taking a hit. There you go. Now they're down to one. You love to see it. Okay. I was like, I'm taking someone down with me either way. I don't think it'll take me out. The flash cannon shouldn't take me out, right? Or the beam, the steel beam or whatever they used earlier. Oh yeah, use Dragon Pulse. Okay, yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. We eat that. We eat those. We eat those. Now we double. We double up. Overheat, last respect. Let's finish this. You love to see it. That's fine. The overheat's coming. And the burn's gonna take him out either way. GG's. Good match. I got lucky on that Blizzard read. Struggling. I mean, it's as good as it gets. I'm at like what, the second highest tier in the game? We're living the dream. I think after this is just a champion tier, which I don't really care much about getting a champion since I'm still like, you know, fairly new and everything like that. So trying to figure out the game, but to be new, it's to hit a master tier. I'm chilling. We vibing. So I've been trying out different teams, just trying to figure out what other playstyle I like. And so far, I'm liking this Skull Villain team. I'm not gonna lie. Got to. With this game out and it being the official game for VGC, I actually do want to go and compete in it. This year was in Houston and Florida so far, and last year was in San Antonio. So I'm hoping that they have another one next year, and because I'm gonna start going to those next year. So Most like I'll get back from Japan and then go straight to one. We'll see where they dated at, because I think it's in March, and I'm going to Japan in February, so we'll see about that. But I do want to start going to them now. It'll be great if it's in my local area, because then I can just drive down there. I don't have to worry about flight, hotel, or anything like that. It's just a drive. And if it's in the same state, then it's a drive and just a hotel. I'm good to go. I feel like by the time next year comes around, I'll have a better understanding of the competitive scene a little bit better. Especially seeing that I'm playing Pokemon like Monday through Thursday on my streams. Very nice. I think I got done better to do, so might as well go to these things. They're gonna try setting up. No, they got way too much ice to even consider taking. Yeah. I mean, they have like 3 ice and fairies, so I'm gonna try to not get destroyed entirely. We'll try to put up a little bit of a fight. Bum, 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 bum. What do I want? I do want to get rid of this Tinkaton, but the Primarina is kind of a problem too, because it is ice, and I am half grass, so. Okay, we burned it. Tinkaton's done. That's good. But I did leave myself wide open to the Prima. It's hyper voicing. Okay, that's fair. Now it's poisoned. Not poisoned, but it's on fire. I'm on fire! The problem now is, oh, I do have Pelipper. I'll protect, bring in Pelipper, and then I can wide guard. That'll protect me from the Hyper Voice and any blizzards. That's if Pelipper lives this. Will you live to tell the tale? Orvel doesn't work. It's raining. Hyper Voice. It will hit my Pelipper. Okay. The one, the only, Nyx. That thing is a threat though, the Ninetales. They use a point system that you can use to change out your moves to whatever moves that Pokemon's able to learn. I need... And they also have a recruitment system in the game too, where you can recruit one Pokemon out of 10 every 22 hours. But if you do your dailies and stuff, you'll have like enough tickets to reduce the time to get more pulls. If you play the game a lot, you'll end up having a lot of points. And they give you a good team to start with too. Think they're gonna go for another Hyper Voice? Maybe. Yeah, I brought in some Pokemon from my Pokemon Go, and I also had a friend that hooked me up with some Pokemon too, so that helped out a lot at the beginning. I started the game with like 33 Pokemon, and then as I just played the game, I was able to get more. And now I have like a good batch that I can make some decent teams with. Dang. I was kind of hoping I can get it low enough to where you'll have to when you transfer them over from Pokemon Go to Home, you can't send them back. And Pokemon Home, unless you bought the whatchamacallit, you only have 30 slots, unfortunately. And IVs don't matter on Pokemon Champions. They got rid of IVs. It's all EVs now. So I had like on my Sword and Shield, I had like a perfect IV Ditto that I was using at the time. But obviously it doesn't matter anymore. Gotcha. I've been slowly replacing the Pokemon that I had in my I try to get the Pokemon that I brought over from Home in this game. Man, this game's not looking too hot, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I can get lucky and get a good Leech Seed in. Now I just gotta hope that doesn't... Okay, it's dead. Nice. Alright, that's game. And how much people love their shinies. No, they have a very small pool at the moment. What is it, only like 200 Pokemon in the game right now? 100 and something to 200? It's a very small pool. Boom, boom. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to expand a little bit, but not a lot. We don't know how many they're going to bring in with each of the... because I feel like they're going to bring in a bit every month or so. Because this season ends May 17th-ish or something like that. And there's a possibility that they'll bring in more Pokemon in, because on the little calendar thing it said may bring in more Pokemon. They put that May there so it won't be a promise that every single cycle will have more Pokemon in it. It's a CYA, that's for sure. I mean, most people are running either Floette or a Sun team of some sort, for the most part. Every team's got a Sneasel on it, though. Oh, this ain't. Actually. Sneasel might go for a fake out. Oh wait, the Dire Claw. I forgot. They're gonna start off with Dire Claw straight into my Skull Villain. I should have protected. I threw. If they don't Dire Claw, then they threw. If they go for the fake out, that is. But if they go straight for the Dire Claw, I threw. I threw so hard. The last time I'd done any PvP was like Black and White. And that was just with friends in the cafeteria during lunch and breakfast, so that's absolutely nothing. Especially when my friends didn't know what IV and EV training was. And I was the only person that knew. So I don't think that's really fair. I don't think that's fair to say. I did Showdown too with friends too, but that was like back when it used to be a downloadable thing, and now it's like web-based because I looked into Showdown again like a month or so ago. I was like, wait, where's the download for it? Could have sworn I used to be able to download the thing. But now it's all web-based. And the last Pokemon game that I bought was Sword and Shield. Oh, that sucks. Am I still playing? It's only like 6 p.m. Almost 6 p.m. for me anyway. Yikes. Please don't flinch. Don't flinch, Skullvillain. Don't flinch. I need you to do this one solid. Oh, okay. I guess you'll just go to sleep then. This is the Quill Hypnosis Melodic. I'm gonna drop a Tailwind before I die. Yeah, I've never heard of him. I didn't start playing until like this game released, so don't really know too much of them. Okay, we got the spicy spray. That's big. That's huge. And I'm hoping that my Skullvillain wakes up soon. It should be pretty soon. You only sleep for like 3 turns now, if I remember correctly, right? So I should wake up. Yeah, there it is. Now I can get the leech seed off on both of them. Which this is fine. I'm gonna get a double heal. They'll both burn. And they're both got leech seed on them. This is great. I'm chilling. And I'll protect next turn. And I should be full health. What do I want to do? I'm gonna do a wide guard. Actually, I could just double protect if I really wanted to. We'll double protect this turn. Because they'll drop to the, they're gonna drop to the Leech Seed and the burn. At least the Garchomp will. Which will keep me safe from the, how's it going, Pebbles? Alright, we're safe from the Hypnosis. Nice. And then the burn would take out the Garchomp. And then next turn, I'll Leech Seed whoever replaces the Garchomp spot. They don't have Rock Slide, so I don't have to worry about Wide Guarding. Unless they do have an Aerodactyl. Okay. Aerodactyl is known for running. I think I might be just taking out a Weather Ball though. Because I do have Tailwind up still. It's almost done though. So maybe I can get a Weather Ball in and take out the Aerodactyl before it gets off a Rock Slide or whatever it wants to do. Okay, they're gonna use their own Tailwind. Their Aerodactyl's down. Full health, baby. That's not good. Because if he Dire Claws, I'm cooked. Okay, went for the fake out. That is not good. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, please. Oh, got the wake up. Okay, protect. Okay, they Dire Clawed into the Pelipper. That's good. Wake up, Pelipper. They forfeit. Thank you. Honestly, what they could have done is Dire Clawed into the Skull Villain. My Skull Villain will have dropped. And then if I would have still been asleep, they can do another Dire Claw, whatever, into my Pelipper, and they would have probably won that. They honestly probably would have won that if they would have kept going. But I guess they were so reliant on the hypnosis melodic, they lost sight of a victory. So I think the Sneasler could have turned it around. I do personally think that Sneasler could have turned it around. Because Dire Claw into a Scovillain is a one hit, isn't it? Should be. Yeah. Scovillain's weak to poison. So yeah, Dire Claw would have one hit me. I'd have been cooked. I'll go with this. I don't think it's a solid lineup that I picked, but I'll go with it. Not so confident in this one. The other one was extremely confident, but this one I feel like, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Gliscor uses Weather Ball. Yeah, good luck. Coaching, boost the stats. They set up a Tailwind. They still got the Tailwind off, sadly. I'm not entirely sure what the Dragonite might do. I don't really run into too many Dragonites. Oh, okay. It'll do that. Ice Spinner. Okay. Now you're poisoned. Not poisoned. I keep saying poisoned. They're on fire. Spicy. Hell yeah. You're almost there. Just a little bit more and you'll be in a Master Ball. And then the fun begins. I'll do that. NG, what's that? Okay, you're out. You're out of here. Oh, gotcha. Strong. Gotcha. I was a little confuzzled. I was like, what's that? You gotta love that autocorrect. Goodbye, Melodic. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't too. Oh, this is our last Pokemon too. They are so cooked. It's a 3v1. Special attack. ×3. Goodbye. This is the second time I've seen that duck used against me. The first time it actually beat me because it used close combat and stuff like that. This time it tried using some ice move, but it did like no damage to my Skull Villain. They are also running a Skull Villain. Neat. Dun dun dum. So save the Basculegion for last. It has last respect, so if it's last in the game, it'll put up a good fight. Probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They're running a Trick Room. If the giraffe comes out first, I'm going to Leech Seed the giraffe. Because at least I know that its first move is going to be a Trick Room. So it's going to be wide open. The other one I don't really know because sometimes they'll just use Protect or something like that, you know? They'll Protect and Trick Room. So at least we know we could probably go in on the giraffe. That's if they start off with that first, which they did. Oh, they got double Trick Room though, because the Mimikyu can Trick Room too. What is this world we live in? Watch out for a hyper voice. Shouldn't be worried about a hyper voice, but I'm gonna set up my leech seed at least. That will waste a turn though. Yeah, that is true. There's the trick room. I didn't know who was gonna trick room, to be honest. No. Maybe. Okay. That's nice. I get a free entry. Mimikyu's still slower? That's interesting. There we go. That is set up. And now we're gonna electroshock because he already protected, so he can't protect this turn. You can try to go for it. Oh, it's a swap. Oh no. It doesn't have like absorb electric, does it? It's not gonna absorb it. I don't know if what it has is an ability. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Most electric Pokemon have like lightning rod or whatever, so I was a little concerned. I was a little concerned, not gonna lie. It's gonna play rough again. Yeah, he's protecting that trick room. Oh, that's not good. That actually hurt. Okay, maybe we can, maybe the Mimikyu will aim for the, yeah. That's good for us. Because next turn for the Skull Villain, I can just use a protect. And get my health back up. How many more turns on Trick Room do you have? One? Okay. Yeah, I'll ask. I know it has disguise, but still. We gotta get rid of that disguise. There you go. Disguise is done. Nice. We can double. Well, I'm gonna go for the overheat and the aqua jet. They're most likely gonna swap out. If they swap into the draft, then it'll ruin my aqua jet. Okay, it's the worm. I should have doubled into the Mimikyu to stop the Trick Room, but I'm pretty sure they have Trick Room on the other Pokemon too. There's no way they're not running it on that Giraffe. I want to see. I want to see what the worm is, what they're trying to do with the worm. We'll double protect. Okay, nothing. Nothing with the worm. Well, Aqua Jet. I mean, they use Iron Defense. Okay, that's done. They're Iron Defensing again. That's a free Leech Seed. Wait a minute. What's the 2 more turns? We need to get rid of this worm. I feel like it has that one move. Yeah, body press. Yeah, I felt that a mile away. I was like, wait a minute, it's raising his defense a lot. This is bad. Trick Room will be up this turn. We're gonna double into the giraffe and hopefully take it out. So I'll double protect. And then go for a last respect. Yeah, and this one can't really shed tail right now. There we go. The worm is still hurt from the, it still has a leech seed and it's still burned, so that's a plus. The dimensions return to normal. We're gonna double in to the giraffe. Maybe they'll predict it. If they protect, then they red me. Because if they protect and then use body press, I'm cooked. Okay, they didn't protect. Okay, and then he's gonna body press and take out one of my Pokemon. Oh, it's not. It doesn't do much to Pelipper. It's not very effective. That's good. That's extremely good. They're cooked now. I didn't realize Pelipper was built like that. I didn't know you had it like that, Pelipper. Bro just bench pressed the body press. What a legend. What an absolute unit. Oh, this is a Sun team. I'll bring those two. I'll do this. I don't care if they get rid of the rain with the whatchamacallit, with the Charizard. I'm mainly banking on them trying to cause it to drought and then just try to erupt and heat wave the entire time, and I can wide guard with the Pelipper and block it. That's what we're banking on. And then I also got the Aerodactyl for the Rock Slide. I'll probably set up a Tailwind. Probably do wide guard Tailwind, you know? Oh shit. Okay. We're in the clear so far. Oh, it's not a Mega Charizard to run. Okay. I was a little confuzzled when I saw the Gardevoir out first. Okay, they flinched. They can't, oh, is this a hyper voice Gardevoir? Because it turns its abilities to pixelate. Let's see. Let's see if they try to hyper voice. Nope, just Moonblast. Okay. So I have a Gardevoir that runs Hyper Voice, so I was a little on the edge there, not gonna lie. Nice. Ooh. Torkoal. Okay. Gardevoir's gone. They swapped it out. That's gonna be fire now. Shame. That did a lot of damage. I wouldn't be able to look at your list or anything. Because for one, I wouldn't even know what I'd be looking at. But I believe that whatever you got is pretty solid. I think they've been trying to set up a yeah. They're gonna go for the trick room, so Torkoal will go first. Flinched, can't move. They forfeit, nice. Gotta love the rock slides. It's fun to use it against people, but it sucks to be used on you. All right, I think that's good. I do really like this team though. How's it going, Shay? Fortunately, caught the tail end of things. But hit subscribe and you'll be able to catch the beginning. And plus, it helps the channel a lot for all those that are entering. You'll know when I go live next. And it helps. All that good stuff. The normal shameless plug for the YouTube channel. The YouTubes. We're on the road to 500. Last I looked, it was like 218. We're slowly getting there. Love to see it. But yeah, I do appreciate when it came out today. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same grind. If you like the stream, like I said before, like, subscribe, all the other good stuff. If you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to follow on Twitch. So that way you'll know when I go live. I start stream at 2 p.m. CST, and we just go from there. Tomorrow, I'll do, we'll have it open for anyone that wants to do any viewer battles. So if you want to play each other, we'll spectate and watch your battles, and I'll also battle with you guys too. So that's the good day for if you're like, play me, you know, and we can play each other then. But yeah, for the most part, I do appreciate when it came out today. I will be back. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm Nyx, and I'll be signing out. You know, it's always kind of hard to figure out what to say at the end, you know? How to close out a stream. But y'all know the saying. Don't do what I wouldn't do. Or do it. It's your life.